Hello, and welcome back to Star Ocean 3. I hope you guys are doing well today. Fuck. Alright. Let's go explore the north side of town and then continue on our way. Gotham. I'm having a pretty good day. Been chilling, vibing even. Read a little manga. Watched a little tubes. All that jazz. I'm completely against women wearing leggings, and long skirts are inexcusable. All right. Oh yeah, the Mario, yeah. My opinion on the Mario videos was the first video was interesting. The second one stopped being interesting when it stopped being about the whatchamacallit, survey. Because it really just very quickly got to a point of like, I don't know, I guess I don't care to discuss the intricacies of what makes something mainline or what people consider mainline for 3 hours. I think the most interesting thing was that there were like little bits throughout that were like interesting, I guess. Like that, oh, we have to go rest at the inn. Rip. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we're just exploring. I thought we were ready to go for some reason. Like that when asked if Super Mario Bros is part of the Super Mario mainline game series, it was not 100%. Things like that. Were strange. I think I already talked to everyone here. Super Mario Sweat. That part was that genuinely got a laugh out of me when he did the definition that a lot of people try to do of like, this is all these things have to be met for the requirement of it being an actual mainline Mario game. And it was like, all right, so that includes I am a teacher of Super Mario Sweater. I was like, all right, that's pretty good. Even I didn't know about that game. I am with him on that. I am of the opinion that that is a video game, if only by the loosest of standards. It just isn't one that I think most people would play. For understandable reasons. Is this not the inn we're staying at? Oh no, wait. I think I left Cliff at the like front entrance for some reason. I think really the part that I kept just going like, I don't know, I guess I don't care to was when it was all when it basically from that joke onwards, it started to be like, all right, I don't know why this is an hour of the video. It had that thing that I get with a lot of these video docs that makes me go, okay, I'm not interested anymore, where it feels like this is just a person who got too absorbed in their script and they just kept writing more script just because they could. I'm going to even go, what's that knifing? On a limb and say that it's bad script writing to not be able to cow yourself and say, I should probably cut this down and maybe what the fuck is this? Oh my, hold on. That doesn't matter anymore. What is this? They put a bench. So first of all, it's already kind of weird that this well is here. That already would look just hideous. So somebody went, yes. Nobody needs to get back there. That's not important, even though there's a door. There's one house. There's exactly one house back there. We're going to put a bench here, 3 barrels, and a pot. Why? What? There's nothing there to block. Like, why would the game designers do this? Why would people in the world do this? I mean, sure, the well being here looks ugly. You could maybe make an argument, maybe one of the city designers was like, well, actually, I was researching cities and stuff, and I actually found stuff like this in some of the cities I researched. Even if it looks weird, it's realistic. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. There's one house you just can't get to. And it was that the fact you can't walk back there is incorporated into the map, which almost, I don't know, does that mean the map was made first and then they made the city and realized, oops, we made too much city, block it off? How very strange. I came down here before, but I think when I came down here before, I had the camera like angled like kind of like this, and I went into this house, and then I turned around because I saw on the map that there wasn't anything else down there. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, to wrap up my point, video docs make for good background noise when I need something to put on, but a lot of them make me go, you could have just like made this a 20-minute video and not a 4-hour video, and I probably would have liked it 40 times more, because you wouldn't have just been saying the same thing for 4 hours. The bench was placed there by the people who live over there because they were tired of people ransacking their homes. Clearly very true. All right, where's Cliff at? Not here. Why would he be? What is a NIMBY? Actually placed by the game devs because they thought it would make God decoration. Hell yeah. What's up, Swim? Not in my backyard. I see. True. Good decoration, even. I mean, goodliness is next to godliness, they say. Why? Why? Okay. These boxes, these barrels, this door that's partially open. You could have just had the door. You didn't need the barrels here. You could have the door closed. You could have just closed the door. You could have put like a gate here. You didn't have to do this, whatever this is. People who don't allow things in the neighborhood because they bring traffic or they're loud. Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose. What are you doing here? This is no place for a kid like you. Better leave before you get hurt. I have a sword, sir. According to Majora's Masks, that makes me an adult. An open door makes it look more active. That's fine. If the door was open, I get it. That was their way of blocking you from getting to the stairs, was having the door be open. And I don't know. I don't know. It's a busy, empty shop. I mean, it's not even that empty is the thing. Is like this game is actually fairly populated. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 people here out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables. Like, this is not bad. It's fairly populated, and you could have the door shut or open. I don't know. You could have even put an invisible wall here that stops me from going, and there's nothing there. It's just an invisible wall, and I would have said, yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't be back there anyway. Somebody would get mad that there's just an invisible wall, but I wouldn't. I don't know. Because seeing you get stuff like this where it's like, oh yeah, there's shit stacked outside. What is any of this shit? Who cares? It makes it just looks like trash and stuff, and it kind of makes it look more lived in. That's fine. This barrel's knocked over. That's kind of fun. There's these barrels here. These barrels are perfectly placed because this is exactly how somebody, if this was where they were storing these barrels, they would push them into this little spot here. This flower thing is on the bench crooked. That's kind of nice, I think, because it's like, yeah, somebody probably would bump it at some point, and it probably would just sit like that for a while before anyone bothered to fix it, or they just wouldn't fix it. This having an opening here in the gate and having a bunch of barrels blocking it is kind of a fun way to do this. Because it's like, yeah, somebody probably would be like, well, I never go back in that little bit behind my shop anyway, so I'll just put a bunch of barrels there because I don't want other people going back there either. This kind of feels like something I would do, actually. Is like, I don't use that space. I don't want people going back there because I don't like the idea of people just being in what is essentially my backyard. I'm just going to put shit there. That way, if somebody does go back there, I know that they're deliberately like being weird. What's an anal shopkeep? Have you ever been to a Spencer's? Cool. There's a rug hanging here. Do I have to turn into Annie Austin on these motherfuckers and start overanalyzing every little thing? What's that one dude that I started watching that like did the fucking how much would houses cost in Ocarina of Time? Hold on. Hey Cowboy. You like people like exploring games and talking about like details that most 99% of people wouldn't stop to look at and overanalyzing it. Hey Cowboy is pretty fun. They were a realtor and they know decent a bit about like construction and realtor stuff, and they like to analyze like houses and stuff. They did an April Fool's video about the bathrooms in Left 4 Dead 2. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now, I guess. Is he to the south? Was I wrong? I could have sworn we entered from that side. That Mario video essayer, they also did a video on Homestuck, because of course they were a Homestuck. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. The most interesting thing I thought I really had coming out of that was going, I don't care, because it only, I guess it was like a sort of like, does anyone really care? I'm sure that the person who made the video doesn't actually care about what's that much about what is a mainline Mario video, so much as they care about the fact that no one can agree and that everyone has these weird definitions that don't actually make any sense when you analyze them and all that. It was more so just like Mario is just Disney's. He is to Nintendo as Mickey Mouse is to Disney. And like Zelda, it kind of matters in the sense that like there is kind of an overarching thing, but also not. Zelda also is a lot more arbitrary than something like Star Ocean, which is a universe where like you would kind of want one game's events and stuff to be like properly recognized in the world by other games that take place after it. But you do get some interesting things where I would say that Zelda is more connected. I'm just gonna play the game and not read so I can talk. What you say? Let's meet up in an hour. Oh, I said meet. Okay, then what am? Oh, great. I have to find a very specific thing to advance the game, even though I've been everywhere, so I don't know what that is. I feel like my base point for all this is Zelda, and my belief that the Zelda timeline is bad, because trying to make all the Zelda games fit into like I found it a set thing is kind of dumb, because most of them for most of the games it doesn't matter. And the best thing about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, even though I don't like most things about them or the design ideas or philosophy, I guess, behind them, is the idea that they're sort of like, we really don't care where this goes on the timeline. Why would we? It's just so far in the future, it doesn't matter. There's your answer.
I'm a bit tired and thirsty
And
too.
that's cool.
Weapon development. I understand how everyone feels, but what should I do?
Really turning into MGS3, hence the title. I'm just waiting for Fate to go chase down the Shagohod. Aerith,
Are you okay?
I'm gonna come.
Are you feeling ill?
If she eats a mushroom that she picked out of the forest,
No, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired from walking around too much.
I will run to the nearest jeweler and buy a wedding ring.
Really? Then you're right to rest.
Wait, what the fuck?
Sophia?
I wasn't expecting to just randomly find her with amnesia.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Oh, there's a chest I didn't pick up. Cool. What a twist.
I'm really sorry, but I think you have me confused with someone else. My name is Amina.
Amina. That sounds quite similar to amnesia. Is that on purpose? I don't know. I'm just pointing it out. I'm gonna look up how you say her name in Japanese real quick. Star Ocean 3 Amina. Interesting how nothing comes up when I type that in. It's almost like it's extremely obvious what this plot point is. Oh wait, maybe she has her own wiki page. Either they're committed to the bit, or anyway, it doesn't have a thing for her. Curse you. I don't trust wikis unless they have a thing on every single page where it's like, here's how you pronounce this in other languages.
Amina?
Whatever. I don't believe you.
That's
You have
right.
amnesia.
I'm so sorry. You
It's
look
probably
just
just
like a girl I
Amina
know.
in
For a
Japanese.
moment I thought...
AMI dash, well, me dash in, or no, what am I talking about? Yeah, my basis for a wiki is, there's like 3 tiers of a wiki. There's tier 1, Bulbapedia, Mario Wiki, stuff like that. Tier 2, it has a names in other languages section. Tier 3 it's shit because it doesn't have names in other languages, so I don't trust most of what they say.
Oh, I see. Sorry if I seemed a bit startled when you shouted like that.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Well...
They just have it in
My
parentheses in the
name's
opener.
Fate.
You're right.
Fate Line God.
Tier 4 is they just don't even tell you how to pronounce stuff in the original language or any other language aside from English.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I guess they don't tell you how to pronounce it at all.
Fate Line God?
That's right.
I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Amina Leffeld.
What was Sophia's last name? I don't. Do we know? Probably. They've got to have that on the wiki, surely. Sophia Estede. Both of those have two E's. I'm not convinced.
Nice to meet you, Miss Leffeld.
You can call me Amina. That's what everyone calls me around here.
Okay, Amina. And you can call me Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Lime. I mean, Fate.
She sure reminds me of Sophia, and her voice is exactly the same.
She's got more clothes on, so.
Please, don't look at me like that. You're making me blush.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you really look just like her.
Really? Who is she?
She's an old friend of mine.
I don't know how they're actually related because I assumed they were cousins because she refers to your parents as aunt and uncle, but then I realized they probably literally translated that from Japanese, and in Japanese, it's not that weird to call someone aunt or uncle when you're not actually related to them. Especially if it's like the parent of someone you're close to. I think they may have like adopted her at some point. Looking back and thinking back on it, so I don't know.
Where is she now?
Not that it matters. It's
Has she gone
a Japanese
shopping?
game. She could be my blood sister, and it would only be slightly weird.
No, she's very far
banged.
from here now. That's why I was so surprised to see you. There's no way she'd be here.
I see.
She's dying.
I used to have a good friend like that. He'd be just about your age.
You don't say.
Used to?
Yes. I haven't seen him for many years. I was born in this city, but I used to live in Ariglyph for a while.
Did you now?
Ariglyph?
We had been exchanging letters, but that was no longer possible after the war started. I don't even know where he is now. His last letter mentioned something about becoming a researcher.
Is it actually just, there's no way. Are they actually going to try to pull the like, no, she just happens to
that
look and
so?
sound exactly like this person you're looking for in every way?
But I have faith that I will see him again someday.
Fate? That sounds like fate.
I'm sure you will.
Yes. Thank you.
I like that her model didn't move at all.
Do you have a cold? You've been coughing since you sat down.
I'm fine. Yes, it's just a little cold. It's nothing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is the alternate universe version, maybe.
What's that basket of flowers?
This? I grow flowers and sell them in this town. It's my job.
The coolest thing they could do with this is if the reveal was that somehow Sophia went backwards in time and is like Amina's grandma. And it also, yeah, this is totally like, this is literally just somebody on the team wanted to put in Aerith. Their own Aerith. Not Aerith. Just like Aerith was not Kyrie.
You sell flowers?
That's right. I live alone, and that's about all I can
I
do.
feel like that could be a cool story moment if we met Sophia as like an 80-year-old lady and she was like, man, yep, sucks that I went back in time,
I grow them in my garden, or I
but
find herbs in
I
the
just
hills
dealt
to
with
sell.
it.
You live alone? What about your parents?
They died in this war.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
It's okay. I've gotten used to it. And the lady who lives next door takes really good care of me.
I'm
Yeah.
really sorry.
Please don't worry about it. So, Fate, are you here on a pilgrimage? You don't look like you're
Sure.
from around here.
Yeah. Well, it's not exactly a pilgrimage. I'm on my way to Aquios.
By yourself?
No, there are two others traveling with me.
Really? Oh, wait!
Hmm.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Are you sure? You sell these, right? I can pay.
No, that's not for sale. It's my own personal good luck charm.
Why did you give me this? We just met.
A good luck charm?
Yes, it's been a local tradition for generations. It's called the Maiden of Arisa.
We did read about
It's a flower
those.
that represents Arisa, the goddess of the moon and the wind. They say that if you carry this flower, Arisa will use her powers to keep you safe during your journeys.
Wow, that's amazing.
Silent Princess.
I carried it with me when I came back home from Ariglyph.
It's called a Paupu fruit. Here, I'll eat one half and you eat the other
I can't
half.
take something so precious from you.
Don't worry, I don't need it anymore.
Thank you, Amina. I'll take very good care of it.
Please do.
Hey, what you up to?
Fate has 0 riz except for women who look like exactly like Sophia. And then dials up to 200%.
Oh, it's you two.
Hitting on the ladies?
No. She just looked like someone I know, and well...
Come on, you can come up with a smoother line than that. I'll teach you a few for next time.
Hi, Cliff.
I told you I'm not hitting on her.
You're ruining the vibes.
Hey, simmer down. Can't you take a joke?
Brown note music.
If you don't want to get teased a little, then don't play lovey-dovey while you wait around for us. Got it?
Who's playing lovey-dovey?
Anyway,
What?
Later, it's like, what do you have to say to women? Sorry, women.
aren't you going to introduce her?
Yeah.
Yes, this is Amina. She sells flowers in this town.
Hi, I'm Amina.
Amina, these two are the people I'm traveling with. Cliff and Nell.
Amina. What a nice name. Nice to meet you. I'm Cliff Fitter. Guess you could say I'm this kid's bodyguard.
Nell Zelfer.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm.
That's a rare flower you're holding. Where did you get that?
Oh, this? Amina gave it to me.
Huh? A rare flower?
It's the Maiden of Arisa. The current war has pretty much devastated the lands where it grows, so it's a hard flower to find these days.
Damn.
In the stories of Apris, it represents the goddess Arisa. These days, it's used as a good luck charm for travelers. It's much the same as Palmera's wishing charm, or the wreath of Arinia, which we use to pray for victory in battle.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. You sure you want to give him something so valuable?
Yes, I don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, but I need to get back to work.
Oh,
Please excuse me. It was fun talking to you. Have a safe journey to Aquios.
thanks. Amina, these are tough times. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll meet your friend again. I believe it.
May the grace of Apris be with you. Goodbye then.
Hmm. Cough, cough, cough.
Hey, is she sick or something? She sure was coughing a lot.
She actually did not cough that much in the time since you got here, Cliff.
Yeah. She said she had a cold.
Right.
All right, you two. Let's not talk out here. Let's get to the inn.
Good idea.
Hmm.
Paterni has 2 inns, but there are some issues with the one on the east side, so we'll use the one on the west.
I see, I see.
Issues?
It's a cheap inn that's also a tavern. Put bluntly, it's got a lot of questionable patrons. This may be Aquaria, but we want to avoid any unnecessary trouble.
All right, let's use the one on the west side.
Neat. Oh, right. I've got too much shit. Okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say earlier. West. Is that it's interesting. It is kind of interesting to think about how some series it kind of matters what is mainline, and in some series it doesn't matter at all. But it depends on the series. Like, I really kind of feel like in Final Fantasy it actually doesn't matter at all, even though it's pretty easy to say what's a mainline game in that, because so few game worlds actually connect to each other in any realistic way. He's gonna store my valuables, and we need to check in all of our weapons. We'd like to stay the earliest possible, or earliest available room isn't for 6 months. Oh, it's late now. Will you be staying with us? No, there's no problem at all. We'll prepare rooms for you at once. Nepotism!
Have a pleasant stay.
Okay, we're checked in. Our rooms are open.
Yes, my name is Link the Goron. I will take that room,
I'm going
thank
to visit
you.
a subordinate who is stationed in this town. Feel free to walk around, but whatever you do, stay out of trouble.
Also, as far, unless I'm
Alright, don't worry
forgetting
so much.
from the newer games, no, there's probably other games that I'm just not remembering. Actually, I feel like some of the handheld games do it, but the only game I can like for sure say that in English they bring over the Goro that Gorons do at the end of their sentences in Japanese. Is that guy whose room you steal in Majora's Mask? But now I'm thinking about it, I feel like some of the handheld games do it. It's very selective though.
I don't know about him, but do you really think I'd cause trouble?
Hey, why are you worried about me?
I'm just
I
saying
think
what I think.
Some of them did it in Minish Cap, yeah. They might have also done it in the Oracle games, but
This
I can't
town
remember.
is lively with commerce, and that has attracted more than its share of shady characters.
It wouldn't really surprise me if they did it more often in the Capcom games, because they probably would have had different people doing
Guys
translation.
like you are easy to pick fights with.
That's very true.
If that happens, then I'll just give as good as I get. No worries.
That's what I'm worried about.
Teehee.
Right.
Okay, I'm off. I'll be back by nightfall.
Cool.
I think I'll hang out
Now
at the
that I've
local
started
tavern.
watching My
You
Little
go
Pony,
amuse yourself.
Nightfall is one of those. Well, I already kind of had it because there's an album by a musician who did a My Little Pony album called Nightfall. But now, especially that I've started watching the show, the word Nightfall is just one of those words where you see it and like your brain goes, "That's a thing from another thing."
I think I will.
Yeah. Yay, I guess. Your rooms are currently being prepared, and we have to wait even longer to get in our rooms. Anyway. But yes. I feel like in most video game series, it doesn't really matter that much what's mainline and what's not. In some video games, like to take the Kingdom Hearts route where everything is mainline because they want to turn every piece of media plot relevant for some reason. I can't wait for some plot point from the Engage game to come up and be extremely relevant in Kingdom Hearts 4. Kind of why I feel like I've always kind of liked Zelda and Final Fantasy and stuff, and even Mario, where like Mario is in a weird state of like nothing matters. We just reference other games because we can. Yeah. I mean, the problem with Kingdom Hearts is that we get stuff like how Chain of Memories was supposed to be a Game Boy Advance port of Kingdom Hearts 1, and Nomura went, no, it must have plot relevance. And there he goes. The mangas are good. They're not canon, technically, in that there's definitely things that happen in those that are not going to be considered for the games, but I think the best part about the games is if you're actually attached to the characters of Kingdom Hearts, which I assume you are if you actually play any of them. I think sometimes be connected, but also not necessary. Not by Nomura's case. No, Nomura says no. Fuck that. Everything has to be necessary. I like Zelda's thing of like, technically all of these games matter.
That's right.
How about Recoded? Recoded is very relevant to the plot. Data Sora is very important, as much as it pains me to say. As much as I wish it weren't true. What if you just skipped it? That is the correct thing to do, actually. It's how they even got started with DDD, yeah. Just skip. Play 1, 2, and 3, and you can play the side games if you want. Who cares? The plot of Kingdom Hearts 3 happens in the first like 2 hours, and then the last like 3 hours, and then the beginning and ending of DLC. You can't skip X. Sadly, kind of no. Not if you want to play 4. You have to know what happens in Key and Cross and Dark. Dark Road is skippable unless you just want to know more of Xehanort's backstory, but some of that is probably going to be crucial also for 4, because Xigbar is the Ocelot. The Revolver Ocelot of the Kingdom Hearts universe. You can't skip anything.
Well, of course.
Don't do anything.
Voice.
What the fuck is happening? Jailbreak is the most important part of the Homestuck lore.
Is that Amina?
Yes.
Of course I'm okay.
Oh
That
no.
sort of thing happens too.
Oh no. We're gonna have to play a walking sim where we
Yes,
play
I
as
agree.
Amina.
Is it coming from inside this house?
I'm gonna break inside this house. Anyway, I kind of prefer when, yeah,
Excuse me.
how you need 3 different PlayStations and 3 different Nintendo handhelds to play all the lore important games. Yeah. You don't really. They're all on PC now. Thankfully. You can have one console and play almost all of them, or at least get the cutscenes.
Oh, Fate?
Hi there, Amina.
What are you doing here?
I was walking around outside and I thought I heard your voice.
Anyway, Zelda's way of doing it is the best because they all kind of connect, but only just enough that when they reference each other, it feels like a little more than just WoW reference. Sure, his name is Fart. That's fair. I think it would be funny if his name was Fart.
What a coincidence.
And who's this?
The reality is that no Nintendo first-party Nintendo franchise has an actual proper timeline, even if they tell you that it does, because their first-party dev teams are not people who really care about that type of thing.
Oh, this is Fate. He's traveling to Aquios.
KH1, Calm, KH2, and then KH3. Will I not be able to enjoy it? I mean, you will. I'll be real with you. As much as you technically would need to play the mobile games to understand 4's story, if it's on par with 3's story, then the story is just not going to be good enough to be worth playing the side games. There's no such thing as coincidence, not according to the lore channels on YouTube.
Why, all the way to Aquios on a pilgrimage?
No, he's just traveling there.
Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories have the best stories. 2 stories, it got some cool bits, but it's really not that great and kind of boring at some points, but the gameplay is peak. 3 has pretty good gameplay, but an awful story, and most of the game doesn't matter. Dream Drop's Distance at least is one cohesive story, but I don't actually like the story that much, and the gameplay is probably better in the HD version when I'm not playing on a 3DS. I have to play KH4 so I experience the world of the terrible new Disney franchise they want to shield. I'll play Dream Drop Distance on stream, but I'm not gonna like it. Now I know Twelwe. That is true. I will, at the very least, understand the Twelwe stuff.
I thought you might have left by now.
No, not yet. We'll stay in Paterni for one night, then leave tomorrow morning.
Really?
I feel like the reality of it is it only matters. There's only one DDD I'm playing. Hell yeah, brother. The reality is that it only matters if you're like really set on playing every such and such game and what you consider to be part of that. Like if you wanted to play every Mario game and you decided that every game listed on the Mario Wiki was a Mario game, then I'm not going to stop you. But if you said only, like, you know, the ones that people would generally consider to be mainline Mario games, you know, are, there's actually, that's not very surprising. I mean, I've seen people do things like, well, I mean, and people do that stuff all the time, you know. I've seen people do the AVGN challenge.
I won't be able to see why.
There's people who pick a console and they say they're going to play literally
It's
every
all right.
game
You don't have to see
ever
us off.
released on that console. Usually I feel like it's always with the caveat that they only play
Thanks
games that are in
anyway.
English though, because,
Did you have something you have to do tomorrow?
you know,
Yes.
I could,
The
I
two
won't.
of us are going into the mountains to pick some flowers.
Flowers from the mountains? To sell? I thought
Yeah,
you
I
grew your own
guess.
flowers.
They don't have that big of a yard. They probably,
These flowers
I don't
are
know,
the
man.
kind you can buy. You have to pick the flowers of the wishing charm for yourself, or they say it won't
you
work.
dare me to what?
The wishing charm?
Right.
Play every
may not
Mario
have
Wiki
heard of it.
game, every PSP Go exclusive game.
It's another one of the traditional charms of this
Sure.
area, just like the Maiden of
So let me
Arisa.
break out my
That's
PSP.
what that bouquet is.
I'm gonna play every Satellaview game, including the ones you didn't even know about. I'm gonna go back
You
in
pick a
time,
bouquet of the Palmyra flowers that bloom on the mountain of the gods
collect a
yourself,
bunch of
and bundle them
Satellaviews,
up, tying each with a wish.
play it on
The
PSP Go
Palmyra
though.
flowers
It doesn't
are
count
easy
unless,
to find, you
yeah.
know.
God, people, the shitty part is that I've had people like this come into my chats before. One of the first times I ever streamed, way before any of you would have known of my existence. The first I streamed a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time, and somebody came in and said, I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version because that's the one I grew up with and I don't have an N64 anymore. And they basically went, yeah, I only play games on the original console they were released on. And I was like, cool, I don't care.
Huh.
Like
Kinda like the
people
4-leaf
people
clovers
going,
that
oh, the
Sophia
GameCube
used to
version
love
doesn't
finding.
count.
They say
exist.
That your wish will come true when your bouquet
It's
reaches
real.
1,000 flowers.
I'm not putting 1,000 flowers in my
Wherever the
bouquet.
goddess of the moon and rain will hear you.
The speedrun doesn't count unless you collect 1,000 flowers.
Only if your wish is as
Says this
true as
woman.
your tears that fall like rain.
Yes, play the video games the
She
way that's
really
fun for
grants your
you.
wish.
That's right.
What's the stream idea?
All of us want the war to end. Everyone in town feels that way.
Every
That's why we're
Google
making
Doodle
our own
game.
wishing charms. Unfortunately, no one's wish has come true yet.
Is that what you're wishing for too, Amina?
Me?
This girl wants to see her long-lost friend again. That's her number
Just give them all
one.
like 2 minutes.
Of course, she wants the war to
I don't
end
even know what
too.
Google Doodle is.
Oh, don't tell him that.
I do need to play more iMaze
Like your old
games.
friend.
I mentioned him, didn't I? I'd really like to see him again. Well, that's not all I'm wishing for, you know.
I don't know.
My
This
What did you say?
never mind. It's nothing.
You know how Google website has the fun Google word spelled out and sometimes you click it starts a game? It's those.
I hope so.
Google got a doodle on their Google and then you click the doodle on the Google and it doodles you to another game. The Grow games, yeah.
And I hope you get your wish.
iMaze is cool.
Thank you.
Is cool. You can still play their
I have to
games.
believe that my wish will come true. If you give up, then it's all over.
Yeah, you're right.
I have faith.
Well, I have to get going.
And I'm
Take care of
Fate.
yourself, Amina.
Please take care of yourself too, Faith. If you come through Paternia again, please stop by.
I'll do that.
May the grace of Apris be with you on your journey.
Take care of yourself. May the grace of Apris be with you on your journey.
Goodbye.
Mixing them up with someone else who makes escape. I was gonna say I didn't know they made escape games, but if they did, I'll play them. I just know the Grow games. Makes like monthly escape games this day. That's pretty cool, actually. I never played a lot of escape games, so I wouldn't have been that surprised if they did make them and I just never noticed. I played a couple on stream though, because there was one that I played growing up, and then I played the sequels. I don't remember what it was called though. No, but I sometimes consider like, should I actually really try to play like every game from certain series? But then every time I think about it, I'm like, I don't know, this seems annoying. Was it the one in the phone booth or or no, it was you're like in a house it's Don't Escape is the one is what it is, because you're turning into a werewolf. All 6 Pikmin games, yeah, including the mobile game. Like the idea of actually trying to play every game in a series usually kind of actually sucks, and every time I've tried to do it, it always feels like it's not worth doing. I don't know. And the more games I play, the more it's like, I guess I feel like I should care. It's better to care less about the actual series and trying to play a bunch of games from a series, and better to just play the games that seem cool. And that should be the only method that you go by. Because if you try too hard to play every game in a series, I mean, there is like a bit of it. It's like I do want to play a lot of the Kirby games and such, but you know, I don't know. 3-hour stream of Pikmin Bloom with no visual. We just hear him play it. Make a Mario escape game, imprison him. Because Mario is missing and Luigi's Mansion. True. Jak and Daxter only has 3 games and nothing else. That is also a thing that comes into the I should play every game in the series, because then you get into like series where they have like parts, including the GBA slide puzzle. Yeah, that is how it kind of is. I don't know. I thought it was there was a good period where I thought that was a really cool idea, but then I don't know, as time has gone on, I've been like, I'll play games that I have already bought or have access to through like some means, and like once every couple months I'll buy a new game that seems kind of interesting, or like if a game like Delta Version comes out, I'll buy that and play it as soon as I can. I'm not counting it unless Aito plays it with the actual e-reader card. Oh no. Don't make me get an e-reader. I don't want to do that. Real gamers use e-reader. The funny thing is I have e-reader Pokemon cards, but I never had an e-reader. So I never knew what the fucking e-reader card was supposed to do. Real gamers cry. Gamer may cry. Neat. No, it's fine. I don't have an e-reader. I'm fine with not getting more e-reader cards. I'm gonna go to the inn, I guess. But yeah, do I want an e-reader? Not really. You will? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I would do with an e-reader. How many games actually use the e-reader? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say like, I would feel bad taking your e-reader because I'm not gonna use it for anything. See, so that's my thing, Zoli, is that there are just certain I'm just not willing to like go that out of the way to play an entire series of games if I have to do extra legwork when they're, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, I guess, because there's also some games like Pokemon where it's like, I guess I kind of want to play all of the mainline Pokemon games eventually, but also it's like I kind of prefer when there's pretty sizable gaps between any Pokemon playthrough, because I really am in the camp that Pokemon games all basically feel like the same game. That's also true. Why I still don't understand why are none of the Pokemon games on? Well, I guess we're getting Coliseum and XD now. That's cool. But why are none of the mainline Pokemon games? Well, okay, I have my theory for why. But none of the mainline games are available on VC. My biggest theory is that I think that the team kind of knows that there's a lot of people who would play the old Pokemon games and not buy the new ones if they were readily available for free, or basically for free, I guess. You have to have online, but they're waiting until they can buy out Creatures Inc. and Game Freak and shut them down. Yes. Exactly. Gen 1 and 2 were on the 3DS eShop. They were consistently top sellers. Exactly. They would sell it. Current Nintendo would 100% sell it for $60. Yes. Also, I will say my only comment on this will be that what I'm about to say. When the Switch prices and the game prices got announced, I went, oh, these are tariff prices, and then I found out they were pre-tariff prices, and I went, okay, Nintendo, I can't help you on this one. You did this to yourself. No way they get it working with home. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're gonna have to make a home to. This house is not a home. suck Nintendo's dick if they did a direct port so the older Pokemon gens keeping the original graphics. I wish. I'm kind of wondering if they'll actually, if Twilight Princess, when it comes to isn't that just emulating? Yeah. Yes, but they don't want to do an actual, they can't even emulate their own. Let's be real, guys. Let's be real. I don't know if anyone else here cares enough about Zelda. When fucking Ocarina of Time came out, that port on the VC was so bad,
Amina.
and it's still the worst way to play the game, objectively.
Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now. I wonder if she's worried about me.
Can't sleep?
No, I can't. I'm thinking of, I cannot. I mean, listen, Cliff. Ocarina of Time, Ocarina of Cliff. Listen to me. You don't understand. Have you compared the fucking input delay on the Switch VC version of Ocarina of Time, even to the Wii U version, which at the time of release was actually the worst version?
Yeah. Speaking with Amina reminded me of Sophia.
Also, this lady looks like my girlfriend's sister cousin. What's up,
I
V?
hope
How
she
you
got
doing?
away safely. I'm also worried about Amina.
My point is, I
The
guess,
cold isn't serious.
that you can't really compare two games from the same series to each other, even though it seems like you should be able to, because Spyro 1 is a masterpiece and Spyro 2 is a disc-shaped turd.
I don't blame you for being worried about Sophia. We gotta focus on what we can do here and now.
Yeah, I know.
That goes for Amina, too. You'll only end up making things harder for
Isn't that
both
a
of you.
comparison? Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
But it's also true even without the comparison. Spyro 1 is just a good game, and Spyro 2 is just a bad game, regardless of if they're both Spyro games or not. Cliff is of noble birth? Alright, we need to talk, Weos. Noble girth. That's what he'd like you to believe. This man's got a pencil dick. I can feel it. He's compensating for something. He's either got a pencil dick or he's got a fucking cheese wheel. You feeling his dick? You're damn right I am.
It's you!
Ruh-roh, Raggy. That dick is shameful and should be concealed. I agree. Everyone should have a micro
What a
penis.
relief! I thought you'd gone.
You're Amina's neighbor. What's wrong?
Please, you've got to help me! It's Amina!
Amina? Did something happen to her?
Amina was on the mountain of the gods when she suddenly had an attack. She can't move. I'm too weak to carry
Uh-oh.
her, so I came back to get help.
An attack? Then there was something wrong with that girl after all.
I'm afraid so. Amina has always been a frail girl.
What you're forgetting, Swim, is that
Oh, I should
she
never
looks
have
just
taken
like
her
our
up
girlfriend,
that
cousin,
mountain.
sister.
Ma'am, where did Amina collapse?
So we have to save her.
In the mountains on the way to Sandmite. It's the forest to the west of the animal trail that runs alongside a pointy rock. Can you help her?
It runs alongside a pointy rock, implying that there is a singular pointy rock.
Past a pointy rock. That'd be Douglas Forest. It's the forest that lies to the west of this town.
To the west. Got it.
We're gonna have to factory reset
Hey, hang on a
Amina.
second.
Look, Cliff and Nell, you wait in Paterni. I'll go rescue Amina myself.
Why?
You really think we'd let you go by yourself?
Not
Good.
a chance. Not only
That would be so
Douglas
stupid.
Forest is full of bandits. I think it'd be safer if we all went together.
Bandits?
That ain't
Found
good.
family.
Come on, let's hurry and get over to that Duggo whatchamacallit forest. Pronto.
Even if it's not really, they're kind of. I feel like they're.
Let's go.
I'm growing on them, but they're also kind of just doing it because this is their job. Happy music. Everything's going great. I was gonna say, why the fuck did she run straight to us when she came back to town to get help? But if it's on the way to Sandmite, then it is like right there. All right, let's kill a scorpion, I guess.
Take 'em on.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know. How she somehow ran past all those scorpions and shit. Yeah, well, you know, I guess that is just the running thing in all RPGs ever. Video games. She's been accepted as one of the pack. She's actually like 50. She's like level 50. She just happened to like run out of, you know, stuff on the way home.
In for a challenge.
How did Aerith die if you could just use... Don't touch me. Phoenix Downs. This sounds like a game theory moment to me. Where's Matthew Patrick when you need him? Giving Deltarune Chapter 3 to the Pope. Giving Deltarune to Undertale. Ow. Spear of Longinus. Bad if I just realized this is a PS2 game. I was thinking these are good graphics for PS1. No. That's how RPGs just kind of are. They never look particularly good for the generation they're a part of. Because they gotta fit a lot of game in. Except Square Enix, their games usually look pretty good, but wow.
That was easy.
They're also one of the big companies, so they kind of get extra money. Wop, wop, wop.
Real fight.
A real bite. Got him. So I think FF9 graphics hold up better than 8 and 10. But that's usually kind of how it goes with more stylized graphics. I like how there's one scorpion over in the corner and he just isn't fighting. He's just there. He's just hanging out. Get him, get him, get him. That'll teach him to associate with other scorpions. Rip his tail off so he can't shit. Smithery materials. Hello, large man. How was that an ambush? I ran into him head on, but okay. Whatever you say, game. He's that was easy. Huh?
That was fun.
Why do these giant monsters have like 20 HP? I feel like I just fought like a level 100 Chimchar and then went and fought a level 1 Torterra.
Real fight.
Looks like a good fight.
Blazing sword. Shockwave.
Yeah. Huh? There's got to be a weird gimmick to these guys or something that makes it so they're just like they die if you break their rage. I don't know. I don't know why they keep dying so fast, but cool. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I will say I do appreciate how this game 3D models the entire environment, and also just like any direction you look in, there's shit going on even in the parts of the world that you can't actually get to. Okay, well I guess those are not 3D, those trees back there, but they're also far enough away that if I had been playing this when it came out, I wouldn't really be able to tell. Where am I going? Going to the forest. Where's the pointy rock at? Don't touch me. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. This is an axe beak. Let's kill it. More like an ass beak, am I right? Fred Fox. And she's dead. Woman. You got to be a woman. I got the feeling of love when you're talking to me. You see right through me. Oh my god, she immediately died again. You know what? I'm not reviving you this time. That was on you. She's a woman, you know what I mean. You better listen and listen to me. She's gonna set you free. Die. Clifford, please don't die over there. They're just big birds. How hard can it be? I'm literally whooping this dude's ass. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and we will eat a pea. Ow. Cool. Clifford's not fighting anymore. He's dodging. Cool. You have a lot of HP. Why will you not die? Earthquake. What a fight. Alright, let me go blazing sword. Hey, buddy. Cool. Ow. God damn, how much HP do these fuckers have? Too much. Oh my god. Alright. Goodbye. Fuck you. Just one last fuck you on the way out, I guess. Alright, I guess we're not gonna fight the axe beaks. They just don't die, apparently. Anyway. There's a pointy rock right here, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, this way. Okay. I'm going back to town first because my fucko party members died. All right, whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Where's my room? Can I sleep here again? Probably not. Maybe not. Maybe I just needed to talk to the other lady. Probably. Ba 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 ba. Stay. Goodbye. We da 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 da. Skippy deepy deepy deep beepy deepy deep beep beep beep. All right. Anyway, let's just pick up where we left off. Where's this forest at? Lizard man, hello. Cooking ingredients. It's like the one Dark Souls 2 river where there's a big ogre guy. Bow. Ow. Rude. Ow, ow. Yeah. He is the game dude. He is so rude. He is the gamer with a bad attitude. He plays the games to put mankind to shame. They insult the brink because they are so lame. Open that chest. Perfect berries obtained. I got your perfect berries right here, pants grab. I'm frozen. I hope it's not Gen 1 frozen. Oh no, it's not. Oh my god, woman. Why do you keep dying? Are you that underleveled? I never checked what level she was, actually. She might just be really underleveled. No. Got him. Alright, is this the last dude? I'll res her if it is. Cool. Let me check everybody. I can also heal her. She is level 12. She's 3 levels lower. Yeah, she fell behind when she wasn't in the party. I wonder if she's gonna stay with us the whole game, or if she's not gonna be in the party when we get off the planet. Skill setup. Sidekick. Swift side step followed by a kick. Interesting. Sure. Status. Attack up. Nice. Attack up. Defense up. HP up. MP up. Cool. Shadow Wave. Cool. Shadow D Hedgehog. Okay. Where was the pointy rock? Is this the forest? I think this is the forest. Douglas Forest. Whoa! Look at the red flowers on this tree. Kind of creepy, but cool at the same time. I really want to eat that red fruit that grows in the underworld Chow Garden. Compounding elixir is cool. There's a lot of cool flowers in here. Uh-oh. This better not be some Lost Wood shit. I swear to God. Whoa, that thing is growing to the, like, the way that thing is growing off that tree, it definitely looks like it would just bite you if you got close. What is that pool? Why is it doing that? Some magic. Is there a fairy in it? That reminds me. I found a channel. Well, I found two things that are similar to this, actually. One, I found a channel that's going through, like, been going through some Zelda games and, like, looking at things that changed in translation or got translated / localized very terribly. They have a series called Lost in Localization, I think. And then I also watched a video about Kingdom Hearts, well-known Kingdom Hearts lines that people make fun of. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was, I think I just forgot the name, but yes, you know what I'm talking about. They're cool. And then there was one about Kingdom Hearts lines, and they were like, what is it in Japanese? And that one was also good. My favorite was when they got to the I'm me, he says bit, because it's like, I'm me, he says. And it was like, Riku goes, ore wa, was it? Ore wa, ore da? He basically just says, he does say, I'm me, and then Riku Replica goes, ore wa ka. So that bit is basically translated as perfectly, which is great. Beautiful. Yeah, the pronouns thing can be kind of cool, because Japanese has a lot of pronouns. I also like stuff like seeing how Taro says anta instead of anata, and stuff like that is fun. I don't know. Japanese has a lot of... Oh, what? Oh my god. Hold on. Check out this tree. It's got faces on it. What the hell? And they're crying blood? What is this, like... the were trees or whatever from Game of Thrones? Crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It's cool to see, like, stuff like that. It's cool when a line is translated pretty much perfectly, and it's like, I would have done it. I don't think I could have translated this line that well. Suzy uses ore. Hell yeah. That makes sense. I believe that. Ore wa Suzy desu. What the fuck? You guys seeing this? I think I found a Chow.
I'm not long for this world.
A fairy?
They're rare. This is the first time I've seen one, too.
I'm okay.
They'll surely eat me alive.
Hey, don't look at me. I don't eat bugs.
How
Me neither.
rude.
That's a
I'm
lie.
not
I do.
bug.
But
Are you okay?
If I could only feel the mountain mists on my face and drink pure water from her springs, I'd feel much better.
I say the same thing about my wife all the time.
Okay. We'll go get you some spring water.
Me texting my wife, if I could only feel the mountain mists on my face and drink water from your springs. All right. Where's the spring water? Is it in the forest? Probably not. The spring came gushing out. Oh, never mind. I have the spring water, he says. I didn't know this game had fairies. Why did nobody tell me? Wait. Well, we'll talk to her again real quick.
It's just plain water.
Fuck.
This is no good.
Where do I get the spring water? Don't crash game, please. This one's red. Does that mean it's good? Spring is boiling. Okay, cool. Aquaberries, wow. In here. Blackberries, neat. Ashala. She will be boiled. Squaddle-la. Berry. Is this the right
Here,
one?
Spring water.
Ouch! That's hot! What are you trying to do? Boil me alive?
Sorry. I'll go try again.
Fuck. I thought maybe it was boiling because it was special. I'm trying my best here. This was the first one we did. That's where I just was. Is there water here? Spring came gushing out. No, I don't think that one's special. We saw one earlier that looked weird and kind of magical. I need to find that one again, probably. Sandmite step. Turn around. This one. Spring is glittering. Let's find out if it's the right one. I think she was back this way. Maybe, I don't know. Man, I'm lost in Te Woods. Oh, Wences. Shit. Nope, can't go that way. Ah, there she is.
Here, spring water.
Yay!
Thank you. Tell you what, I'll let you in on a secret. Did you know that in this forest there are trees that have turned into monsters?
I
They
noticed.
block the forest paths, they do.
I see. So what should we do?
Burn them down?
Whoa!
No, stupid!
I'm gonna get him! Get him!
I'll be your guide. Those old trees can't fool my eyes,
Vaquero!
but it'll be up to you to deal with them.
cool. Yeah, we have a fairy. Let's see if I can look up the fairy's voice actor. Fairy. Do they have a name? I don't know. Don't suggest me the fairy tale wiki. I didn't ask for that. It doesn't seem to have a thing for this character that I can see. No, I don't know. I guess not. Guess we'll never know who voiced the fairy. Unless it's in the credits of the game later. Alright, well, let's start looking for places we couldn't get to before because of trees. What the fuck? License? What does that mean? Is that it's gotta be part of this, right?
New product. There's been a change in inventor rankings. What will you be showing us today?
Oh wait, we can file a patent for the anti-poison amulet?
Okay then, I'll have it evaluate. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Okay.
There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now.
Latest info
Doing
items.
this now saves green.
I don't know what the license thing means. Whatever. Bye. Monster tree!
It's really a monster.
Roar! Alright, tree boy. Let's see if you're weak to fire. Bonus gauge. That was easy. More on the Deltarune localization? Go on. Slime. And bandits. This is more of an idea for a later campaign. But group of bandits, leader is actually a slime in a dead guy's body. Maybe? I don't know. Instead of death, Spamton uses death. Hell yeah. I should just eventually someday, if I get decent at, I mean, I guess I can just do it anyway, to be fair. It would just take me a long time, but I should definitely just play through Deltarune and JP sometime. What is that? Is that a marionette? What is this? West 64? Deltarune. Blazing? He didn't even say sword. What the hell? Kick! I wonder if the Quest 64 mannequins in this are inspired by like the same idea. Yeah. Woman, stop dying. I'm running out of sage for you. Germination. Oh my god, you guys fucking suck. Can't even fight some little mannequin guys. Ow. Ow. Swing bada. Oh god, I was stood in front of it. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Bottom sounds? Like sex bottom sounds? German 95. Sex bottoms, damn. Oh, he means the sounds that Fate makes when he gets hit.
Retreat!
Retreat! Bussus. Bussicus Maximus, the hit sounds. That's fair. I mean, don't most hit sounds in games sound like sex sounds? Isn't that basically a requirement? Well, I guess she's just dead until I can get somewhere to res her.
Bring it on! Blazing!
The little death. It comes for us all. That hurt. Ow. Hey, that hurt. Ow, I missed. Sword. Don't swing at me, mister. Wah, wah. Bio bullet. Ow. Blueberry. Here you go, Clifford. Don't die. You guys kind of suck. That hurts. Now that's a bottom sound. Blueberries. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Accessory. No, wait. +1 bonus battle gauge increase, +5 defense. 3% MP recovery at intervals during battle. Guess you can have that too. Even though you're dead. Hey. This way. Oh, is that a witch?
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Wow. Wow. Fuck. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ow. You little shit. Ow. The big shot, Japampton says he wants to be big. Cool. Like the English word big? Or in Japanese? Don't heal them. Nice. Now those are sounds. Thought of English, yeah. That's fun. Yeah. Burn the witch. No. Cease. Oh, she has a cat on the end of her thing. I just noticed. That's fun. Ow, ow, ow. She's using stars. Hoshi no Kabi. She's dead. I killed her. Wow. Gang up on him. Kill him. Nice. Monster tree.
This
Time to
old
kill it.
tree's really a monster.
Roar. Don't worry about her. She'll be fine. Ow. Sure. I'll take triple experience. Wow, it's dead.
That was easy.
360 experience. Nice. He's gonna wreck it. This is not the way.
This old tree.
Is this the way? Uh-oh. I don't get a choice. Doesn't matter. Why would you go easy on him? Ow. Kick. Slice. Kick. And then we win. It's just that easy. Sure was. Okay. Maybe it is the way. I don't know. No. Follow the right wall. It'll lead us out of here eventually. Leave me alone. We haven't been over here yet, so. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick before we do more of this silly forest. All right, BRB. Hola. This way. Monster tree.
Here I go. Bring it on.
Try me, bitch. Ah. Fuck you. Ow. Yeah. There was no threat of death. This thing does like no damage. Cool. Ah! Perfect berries obtained. The fuck? All right. Well, that's a thing that's happening, I guess. Maybe it's happening here. Ow! Jeez Louise. Holy fuck. Ow! Ah! Blackberries. I don't have too many. Blueberries. Jeez. Fuck that. Wind pixie. What is that? Shoots balls of lightning when attacking. Oh my god! It's actually a pixie. There's a special power when biting with a weapon. Fuck yes, dude. Orb of alertness. What does that one do? Display enemy size on the minimap. Cool. The hell are these? What are you? What are you? Hey Luna, what's up? There's a very skinny chameleon guy.
Here I go. Bring it on.
Guess I'll fight him. Why not? It's Francis from Super Paper Mario. Ah, come with me. Yeah. Nice. They're not too tough. Bonus battle. Double. Full. Sure. Gotcha, nerd. Raider smash. Nice. I just sliced that man in half while he was doing his attack. Did he just go invisible? What is, can I not hit him? Weird. Don't fucking. Ow. Yeah. Okay. He sure is hopping around like a monkey. Ah. There we go. Damn, we were one short of 136 XP. Rear attack.
Bad situation.
We'll be fine. Bow, bow. Hiya! Kick. Die, Knowles. Nice. I forgot that I added that. Get him! Fuck him up! They weren't very hard. Alright, well. Fight the monster tree.
This old tree's really a monster.
Roar! Yeah, yeah. Tell it to the judge. Ayah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
That was fun.
Cool. Hello. I'm gonna eat some blackberries. Hold on. Yummy. Okay. All right, what's up? All right, I can't use them for some reason in combat. For reasons I'm unaware of. All right, fire sword. Nice. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Need to take her out first because she can heal. Bow, bow. No. Come on. Ow. There we go. Nice. Roasted. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, shit, not a tree. Frick. Aha. Oh, shit. Oh, I healed. I can do that. Alright, let's get... Ow, I just tried to dodge that. And I fucked it up. Yeah, get up. Get up so I can hit you. Actually, leave me alone so I can heal him. Wop. There we go. Nice. Wah. 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 Oh, alright, one to go. You guys are surprisingly annoying.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
QL. Okay. Oh my god, it knocks the chest over. Limited edition doll.
An attack. So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Let me heal him for a sec. Alright. An attack from behind. Ow.
Scorching flames, grant me your power.
He's never said that before. I'm getting attacked in the rear. Wop, wop, wop. Got him. No, die.
This old tree's really a monster.
Hell yeah. Too bad Nell isn't getting any of this experience.
Looks like an even match.
Bonus battle. Oh, never mind.
That was fun.
Level up. Oh, I can stun now. Fence up. Fence up. Cool. Why are there so many big rocks falling in this forest? Ah! Oh, they're doing it on purpose. They're fuckers. That's what's going on.
Bring it on. Blazing.
Well, that explains everything. Wow. Wow. Got him. Bow, bow. Yeah. Ow. Stop that. Swing. You swung. Bam. Gotcha. Kill him. Nice. All right, one down. Oh. Sweet. All right. this where I'm supposed to go? Hmm. Hello.
Here I go.
Bring it on! Blazing!
Ow. Let's see. Heal him real quick.
Blazing! Sword!
He can't use anything that takes MP. He's silenced. So am I now. Ow. Nice. Ow, stop. No. Mm.
Blade of Fury!
Wow. Die. Why is Cliff not set up? He's not even silenced anymore. He's been very silent this fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give it to me, baby. No. No. Ow. Don't do that anymore. No, stop saying Radio Star. Ora, 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 ora. Oh, fuck. I missed. Clifford. What the fuck? Well, everyone's dead but me. That's great. Alright, I'm just gonna run.
Let's get out of here!
Hmm. Oh, it's dead end. Lovely.
Real fight! Retreat!
Cool. That was instantaneous. It's a house.
See the bandits' hideout? Maybe they have Amina in there.
Do I get to heal first?
Won't know until we take a look.
Yeah. Want to check it out?
After we
Okay.
heal.
I'll go scout out the area. You guys take care of this.
That sounds like a thing to do. Resident Evil door opening animation.
Who's there?
Me. Hello. You're a main character.
Who are you guys?
That's not Amina.
You don't say.
Who the heck is this little guy?
Some little boy the bandits captured, I guess. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you.
Then you gotta help me. Let me out of here.
That sounds like Izzy's voice actor, but it might
What
not be.
happened? How'd you end up in there?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Is there no one else but you here?
This is secretly a trap.
Nope.
This is an elaborate trap.
So you haven't seen a girl around here? Her name's Amina.
Give me a break. Forget about that, you moron. Just get me out of here now. Oops.
Jeez. What a change in
Well,
tone.
well, the cat's out of the bag. He's really a little brat.
What is this Sonic meets the Bayou ass music?
I blew it.
You can say that again.
Uh,
I'll be good. I'll be good. Oh, get me out of here, guys. Come on.
Who are you, anyway?
Me?
welcome to Swamp Speedway Zone Act 1.
I'm Roger. Sir Roger to you. I'm a captain. I'm very important, you know.
So you
That's
say.
more information than we need, thank you.
Shut up, you big lummox. If someone's asking for help, shouldn't you
This is
just
wagon
lend a
racing music,
hand?
absolutely.
Yeah, you should care about others. At least that's what my papa always said, and he was always right. Come on, have you no hearts, you big bullies?
Unbelievable.
No.
What's going on in here? Did something happen?
We have a fourth party
You might say
member.
that.
Huh? Where'd that lovely voice come from?
Oh no, now we have two of them. Oh, no.
Someone in there?
God damn it.
Oh, wow, a beautiful lady. Oh, please let Coral me out of this cage.
Who's the little kid? Is he with the bandits?
No, you got it all wrong, miss. Actually, I'm...
Looks like Amina's not here. Let's go.
Sounds good to me. I'm sick of this brat anyhow.
And then he died the
Say
end.
that again.
Yeah.
That's just plain cold. I'm asking for help.
What the? Who are you?
Actually, I'm no. No, you're not. Bandits!
The morons are back.
Great, I'm the
My
only one
boys are
alive. I
gonna
have to
tear
fight them
you to
myself.
pieces. Better say your prayers.
What did you just say?
Hey, when he said my boys, did he mean...
Yeah, I
Yes.
think he meant us.
I'm afraid so.
My boy.
Your dead mate.
Too
You're
late
dead,
to
mate.
grovel now. There'll be no mercy this time. Get 'em, boy!
No. I accidentally skipped it, but whatever. Yay! They're not hard enemies to fight. To be fair. Whoa. Alright, die. Oh my god, he's already dead. Are you kidding me? That fate kinda sucks.
That was fun.
They gave 80 experience for that? Okay. Cool.
You saved the day.
Or
Thanks.
fart. Yeah. Oh, he's got a little tanuki tail. Uh-huh.
What the heck? He's got a tail!
What? What's the big deal? My tail's the softest around, I'll have you know.
Alright, Conquer.
You're a Menodix from the Sandmite Republic, right?
Oh, what a huda? Huh?
Yes, that's right, miss.
Minnow dicks?
The
Is that's what
Sandmite
we're going
Republic.
with?
It's a country of humanoids located northwest of Aquaria. I'm sure you noticed lots of humanoids in Paternia. Almost all of them are from Sandmite.
Huh.
But it's strange to find a Menodix around here. Everyone knows they almost never come down from their
I
highlands.
guess that's what we're going with.
Well, you see, miss, it's kind of complicated.
Complicated. Yeah, right.
Why did the bandits capture you?
That's a secret.
For his tail.
A real man has things he can't even tell his girl.
Who's your girl?
Secret? After we just saved your tail?
What an odd kid. Let's leave him.
I like to
I
like
really
the
don't wanna hear his
pause
story
before
anyway.
tail.
Huh?
We're not interested.
Oh, but I really want you to hear about it, miss. I really do.
God damn! Why do we have to have two womanizers in the
Somebody stop
party?
me before I wring this brat's neck.
Cliff, you're not much better. What an odd kid. Let's leave him. I agree.
Why did they capture you?
It was a dare.
Oh, you got dared to come here?
A dare?
Yep, that's right. You see, me and my gang are enemies with this other gang back in Surfaria. I challenged their leader to a dare to see who was the bigger man.
A
Okay.
dare, huh? What was it that you did?
A test of courage. We dared each other to slip into the legendary Moonshadow clan's hideout in Douglas Forest and steal the treasure therein. A test fit for real men.
I see. So you screwed up and got caught.
Yeah.
Shut up, moron.
So now we know how you got here. Be more careful on your way home. Later.
They're so against bringing him along.
Anyways, not to clear out the bandits, I guess.
We're looking for someone.
Looking for someone? A girl?
Huh?
Don't get too excited.
I see. Well, I'll give you a hand then.
Huh?
Ugh.
I said I'll give you a hand, you big lummox. Besides, I know this forest much better than you guys do.
That's fair, I
Thanks for
guess.
the offer,
A girl person? A wooga.
Huh? You're gonna refuse an offer from someone as irresistible as
I love me a woman with a vaguga.
You're up to something, I can tell. You really gonna help us?
Hell, I'll take a woman with a pungus.
As I thought.
I ain't picky.
Let's hear the truth. What do you really...
Oh, well,
Oop.
miss. you
Love me a
see,
woman with an eyeball.
uh,
Whoa, you can't say that.
Go
That
on, we
excludes
won't get
some
angry.
women.
Well, I haven't exactly gotten the treasure from that dare I made, you see.
Treasure?
That's right, moron. It's a gold statuette.
Well, what's stopping you? Go get it.
Love me a woman with a pulse. There
Well,
you
I
go.
would if I could, but the bandits
But also
leader-
zombies, zombie
All I
women
know
and
is somewhere
ghost
here in the
women. I mean, hey,
forest.
let's not.
I get it.
I love me a.
So your plan is to leech onto us and hope you get lucky.
The end.
And
That's the
we'll
end of the
get that
sentence.
treasure for you.
That's one way of putting it.
I draw the line at pulse.
Well, why not?
I
Green light.
don't.
Are you out of your
Oh,
mind?
sorry.
It's been some time since Amina collapsed in the forest. We need to find her soon and bring her back to town. If this little guy really knows this area as he says, he could guide us.
Well, I suppose.
That's right.
Still can't get over this fucking music.
Okay.
Why is
what
this
now?
Why is this his theme song? Come on, Roger.
Roger, was it? So you'll help us out?
I owe it to you guys.
Roger the rodent.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
What about that dare? You're not done yet, are you?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Does it really matter?
Why are we asking? We don't care if he
I mean,
completes
you
his
guys are searching
dare.
for someone in the forest, right?
Roger the little
So,
bitch,
that
real.
means we might run into the guy I'm looking for.
Worst
I'll
party
help
member
you
thus
guys
far.
find that girl, and if we run into the bandit leader, you guys can help me slap him down.
That way, everyone ends up happy.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's hurry.
Go, go, go!
Go gadget, kill a child. There a healing thing in here? No. Game hates me. Why did the fairy didn't say a damn word that entire time? I'm a little disappointed, actually. I forgot we even had the fairy for a minute. 1984 game Nuts and Milk. I don't think I am. Unless I've seen it and just didn't know the name of it. Neither are you? Okay, cool. I guess he's only level 6. Are you kidding me? I have to fucking carry this man from level 6 onwards. Lovely. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Milk. Okay. I guess we're off now. I didn't want to go back in. Oh, we should also look up Roger's voice actor. Roger S. Huxley. It is, in fact, Izzy's voice actor. Yeah. Best known for voicing Izzy, Izumi, Toboe, and Doraemon. What? Crazy. Moki Fraggle in a McDonald's commercial. Let's see. Trivia and fun facts. Taught by Dawes Butler. Has a preference for voicing tough young male roles. Specifically mentions Shu from Blue Dragon as a favorite. Neat. At least they like the type of role they often get. There's Weepy Smurf in The Smurfs. Betty Brant in the Spider-Man 1981. They're Penny and Inspector Gadget. I did not know that. Huh. Let's see. What? I don't care. There's some side characters in Rugrats. I'm just gonna skip all the things I don't care about. A bunch of characters in South Park, including Sheila. Oh my god, there are a lot of characters in South Park. Holy shit. They're in Grand Stream Saga, apparently. They're Musashi and Brave Fencer Musashi. That's pretty cool. They're the child from that one episode where he plays the harmonica, and also I think he was actually like an old man. That the VA who replaced the VA who died. Wait, which VA who did what? I don't know. Maybe. Bunch of characters in South Park. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about South Park. Maybe. A bunch of characters in Rurouni Kenshin. They're also Terriermon in the Digimon movie. And Tamers. And Rumble Arena. Let's see. Also an X. That keeps coming up. Help Desk Girl, Ed, and Helga from Ratchet and Clank. Suburban Jungle in this song. Oh, why did you have to say that? I totally know what you mean. They're Kite from Dot Hack. That's pretty cool. Not that Dot Hack is cool, but that's a character that I know. I remember being a kid and like I had like a Harry Potter wand from being Harry Potter for Halloween one time, but I would always swing it around like a sword. And I remember one time waking up when Dot Hack was on and thinking Kite was really cool, so I started like jumping around my room, swinging it around like a sword, trying to mimic something he did in the show. That is a very vivid memory for some reason. A very vividly VV ASMR memory. They're Angelus and Cire. I don't know. Cire from Drakengard. Angelus, I think, is the main dragon. Marshall was one of 2 VAs who replaced Bergman on South Park. I see. Interesting. They're also in Wolf's Rain. They're Plu from Ravemaster. Hiro Mashima, I will end you. Stop appearing on my streams. Bergman had voiced basically every single female character. I see. And then I'm guessing she died, and then they had to like replace a bunch of them. There are a bunch of characters in Hajime no Ippo. They're Yuta and Zatch Bell. They're Inari. Oh, they are Inari and Naruto. I guess Young Haku. I don't remember who Ryugan is. That might be a. It's either a character I forgot or a character that's in a filler. But her character between Mona Marshall and Eliza Schneider. I see. Interesting. Did not know that. I guess I don't really watch South Park though. Ratchet Deadlocked is Kid A and Kid C. They're Bianca and Grandia 3 that rhymed. They're in Atelier Iris 2 is Poe. Rosie and Arthur's Missing Pal movie. It's a very small cast. Yeah, that makes sense. From what little I do know about it. They're young Bobobo and young Ichigo from Bobobo and Bleach. Yeah, I did know that Matt and Trey voiced basically all the characters, or all the main characters, at least, and a bunch. I guess basically almost all of the boys and men is what I would assume. They're Hama and Tastiella de Lu from Artanella Comelli of Helemia. I like this little creature that's this little cat creature that's holding an ocarina. And some of the women, okay, fair enough, I suppose. Shu from Blue Dragon. They're in Eternal Sonata. They're in Trauma Center. They're Rebellious. Wait, oh my god, I didn't even notice that was Izzy's voice actor when we played Vesperia. Ellie Rorona, God Eater Burst. Fate Zero is young Shiro. Bravely Default, Doraemon, Mom's Disgust and Inside Out. Tabitha and Berseria. I remember her. One female character that actually changed the voice of Trey, maybe because he really wanted a very specific performance. I mean, I kind of understand that. Stop beeping at me. All right, well, there you go. Neat. Now where the fuck do we go? Oh! Look out! Is that the... Oh my god, this fucking music again. What? This would be the boss? Yep, no doubt about it. Yeah, it has to be. He looks kind of evil. So it's you, that little brat from before. What are you doing here? Didn't we put you in a cage or something? Yeah. How do you think you're gonna get away with putting Roger, man among men, in a stinking cage? Pretty women are the only ones who can catch this man, let me tell you. I tell you what, The heck you talking about? Get back in your cage already. Kind of fool do you think I am? First of all, how'd I win the real man contest if I went back in that cage? Harry's daughter voices Kyle's little brother. I did know that actually. I thought it was one of the creators' kids. Shut up and do as I say. What's this real man contest anyway? That rhymed. It's a contest to see who's the real man. Duh. Oh, who cares? Just beat this guy up already. Excuse me. I'm sick of your shit, Roger, and you just joined. Shove this dweeb into a hole. Seriously. You calling it dum-dum? I'll smash you to smithereens. Do we really have to have this whole thing just to fight this guy that we were already going to beat up anyway? Yeah, have you seen Amina? I don't know. Why would I tell you guys if I did anyway? You come around here cracking jokes about me? You think it's my fault I look evil? Huh? Are they not evil? Wait, but they kidnapped this kid, so they can't be good. What is this? What is this bit? I don't understand what's happening. Why do we have to do this bit? Just fight him. Shut up. Jeez. Oh, he just has the same voice as the other guys too. You got George Clooney to voice Stan's dog. Nice. That's the best use of a celebrity cameo I've ever heard. Maybe there's one I'm forgetting actually. Die! Here, let me heal you, because even though you're at like 60% of your HP, you have like no HP. There we go. At least we've been getting into a bunch of easy fights. I would really like to be able to res my party though. He was only worth 17. He was worth less than his goons. What is any of this? Take that, Lucian, he says. Oh my god. Roger. I'm gonna like stick him up and use that spike on his head to just like pin him upside down. Alright, kill him. Kill the child. I won't even say thank you. Do it, Cliff. Do it. Smash him into the dirt. All right, there we go. Arigato gozaimasu. We need to find Amina also. Shut the fuck up. I'm not here to deal with a child. Malcolm McDowell? That name sounds kind of familiar. I don't know who Robert Smith is either. Gold figure, sure. Where are we going? Where have I not been is the better question. Robert Smith is of the band The Cure. Ah, I see. I do know a few Cure songs. I think everyone does. Ah, fuck off. I don't care. I'm leaving. I probably should fight. I just don't want to. Kind of annoyed that we can't even heal our party members. I don't know where to go either, because this is just going back where I came from. But I went to the other side and it was a dead end. All right, I'll kill you. If you really want me to kill you, I guess I'll do it. Is the main guy in Clockwork Orange who? Malcolm McDowell? I've never seen Clockwork Orange, but I know what that main character looks like through cultural osmosis. So, ow. Interesting. Well, I mean, everyone gets their stuff somewhere. Yes, I know. What'd you call me? Ow. Damn it, child. Okay, well, there we go. Fuck. Yeah. Die, goop. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die at this rate. I'll heal you, because I don't think healing is percentage based. It missed! What do you mean it missed? Fuck you, game. Fine, I'll just use that. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Gotta be something over here, right? Ow! Suburban jungle. This is a dead end, or is it? Is it not? Or is there something over here? No. Can I go this way? Surrounded. I'm not dealing with these fuckers with this child. Get out. I'm 16 held an event in California. Michael Guy Bowman did a performance. That's pretty cool. Oh no, it was a dead end. I remember now. I guess there's nothing to do here. I don't know where to go. They're not holding an event. Oh. Cowards. So gonna hold his own performance. Okay, well that's kind of neat. Bowman coming in clutch. He doesn't need anyone. I mean, it's true. He doesn't need the Homestuck people to be there for him to perform. What do they say? Bowman is an island. Sure. She doesn't care whether or not he's an island. Child. Sick of using items on you. Why, yeah. Wow. Blackberries. Heal the child. There we go. Maybe it is percentage based. Maybe all healing in this game is percentage based. Ow. Stand still. What was it? This is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Macaroons. Ah! Homestuck color macaroons, I guess. What, do they have one for each of the blood types? Ah! $12,000 full. Jesus, one for each of the characters. I mean, I guess that's fair too. Does that include I've swap and all that? I guess we don't know yet. Oh, I have to wait for to fill the holes. Probably just Homestuck, fair enough. Probably are gonna have a little surprise on 413. That's fair. I mean, I feel like normally so long as Homestuck is updating, I assume that there will be something every 413. The only time I would say I wouldn't expect it is if like they were on hiatus or something.
Real fun. Retreat.
Run. All right. Let me heal him. Guess. In case we get into a fight that I can't run away from. Oh my god, it's a healing spot. Or it's not a healing spot, it's a save spot, but it's not a healing spot, so it's like something. Well, let me check his equipment. Can I actually buff him up any? He doesn't have a weapon or armor, and I don't have any I can put on him. Is he a temporary thing? I just assumed he would stick around for longer, honestly. Okay. Let me eat. The only times they did nothing were 2017 between the end at Hive Swap 1 and 2021 2022 after the collapse of HS2's team. Yeah. Those were pretty fair times not to do anything, I would say. They're mostly out from underneath Viz's thumb. Good. That was definitely one of the worst things to happen. They didn't even finish all of the books with the author commentary, and they really kind of fucked up the website that they took over. It was always very surreal going to the Homestuck website and getting an ad for like Chainsaw Man. End of Act 5 commentary, yeah, for sure. I at the very least I would have wanted to go through Act 5. I really wanted to get the whole thing, really, but I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Would have been cool though. Well, that's good, because last time I went on the website, it just wouldn't load certain parts. Which is part of why I haven't like finished reading the last bit, so me and Dawn can do that last stream. I mean, I can read on the fan thing, but I do most of my reading not at home. So water shielding. I don't care about those guys. There's no point in going there. All right, I guess we'll go fight the boss or whatever. Oh boy, fog, my favorite. Never mind, it's not the boss, it's just more dungeon. Uh-oh, wait, what? I'm confused. What happened? Okay, what is that? Oh, it's the fairy. I was like, what the fuck is this creature? One of the people working on tech stuff for the Beyond Canon team is someone I followed on Tumblr years ago. Nice. What did they do on Tumblr that you followed them for? Oh, I think we're in an actual Lostwood situation. I don't like this. Made funny video. Fair enough. What is this? Is there a lady in this little pond that gives me a cool sword? Or revives my party members? Wonder where this fog is coming from. Either way, there's definitely something suspicious about this place. Okay, what do we do next? That's fair. Something's coming. Looks like trouble. What is that? I don't... What is this, Gaither's Pond? Jesus Christ.
Be careful.
Get that thing away from me.
Blazing sword.
Great, great, great. Getting a job with a shitpost is the dream life. Yeah. It's a great story to tell, if nothing else. Heal. Ow. Fricked up. Ow. That's the shit man. He's the man with the shit. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of taste comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Oh, he's dead. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy singing. Yay, I get to kill this thing by myself and I'm having fun. That's like, that was the last thing I did when I tried to play through Conquer, was beat that guy. And then I felt, at that point I was like, I don't know, I feel like I did the best part of the game and I didn't play anymore, and I don't regret it. I don't really like Conquer. Ow. I don't really like Rare. I think they're kind of overrated. Hope we fight the Cum Man with the green Cumulon.
Blazing.
Stop crawling at me like that. I don't like it. Are you sure you want to say cum? Yes, Twitch. I want to say cum. You can't stop me. Ow. Get up and move. I almost got stun locked into dying. Fire crystal. Cool. Cool. Did you just heal too? You can't do that. Mudman Blast. Ow. Fuck. Move, move, move. Nice. Fuck. Special attack, shitstorm level 6. Magnitude 12. That's not even an available version of magnitude. but I'm gonna cast it anyway.
Healing! Healing!
All right, Mudman Blast to go even further beyond. Exactly. Silence.
Silence!
Did it work? Yes, maybe.
Ta!
Ow.
Yeah. Ah. Ta!
Didn't work for very long. Nice. Cool. We're just gonna spam sidekick. Ow. Psych. Ow. It lasted way longer than I thought it would.
Blade of Fury!
Cool. Cool. Sidekick. Great. I love this. The amount of stun this attack does. Uh-oh. Run! Never mind, I guess. Sometimes it stuns them. A good spam attack to spam. Oh, don't you heal.
Is that all you got? Blade of Fury! Need some backup!
Ow. Ah! Great. We had to start all over. Yay. Probably keep the child alive if possible. Yes. You know, when I tried to look up the fairy's voice actor earlier, I saw someone being like, it's the worst area in the game. And you know what? I think they might be onto something. Fairies tried to trick me into thinking this part was good, but it's actually bad. Cool. I'm gonna start spamming sidekick from the opening. All right, symbology, healing. Ow. That kid's gonna die. Let's change his tactics. I'm gonna try to heal you, kid. Nope. Okay. Ow. Try. Can I make it in time? He's probably gonna die. Oh, he made it. Saying diarrhea or fiery axe, but I guess you know you can hear what you want. Healing. He had too much Taco Bell and his ass is on fire. Ow, ow. I can heal myself now. Yeah. Cool. I hope he's dead. Well, he lasted a little longer. Hmm. Okay. Let's let him do his thing. Slam. Sidekick. Sidekick.
Blade of Fury!
Ow. Hmm. Thanks for the resistant to earth, vulnerable to wind. It didn't give me his HP. That's what I wanted the most. Select Aura. No. Try one more time. Nope. Didn't help. Healing. Sidekick. Sidekick. Cool. Nope. Healing. Oh my god. He healed 4,400. That's bullshit.
Is that all you got? Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Okay. I'm dead. La, 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 la. Hmm. I feel like I'm soft locked here. Hmm. All right. Time to hit the brakes. Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Oh, a real fight! Retreat!
Let's scram!
This way. This way. Ow. Ow. Alright, that still counts. Okay, whatever. La, 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 la. Left. Around this guy. God damn it. Go away.
What do you think you're doing?
Actually, I will fight you guys because you guys are pussies. Ow. Bop, bow, bow. Yeah. I don't care if you die, child. Why am I stunned? Okay. Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't know why I stuck around for a fight.
What? An attack from behind? Retreat!
Nope, don't care.
Oh, a real fight! Retreat!
Running away is surprisingly easy in this game. And surprisingly reliable. La 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 la. No. Okay. I think we made it. Okay, the fairy can't leave the forest, so I guess they'll come back to the party when we get back. Okay. Back we go. This way? Yeah. All right. Let's sleep at the inn and see if we can buy any stuff over here. Wow. stay. All right. Save. Neat. Any support stuff? No. Okay. It's the lease place. I think all the like stuff I want is back in here. What's in this chest? Blackberries. All right. Blackberries, blueberries, sage, buy. There is like an armory or a weapon shop. Huh? The Biting Kid Tavern. Sure is a name. I hope they're talking about the goats. I don't think anyone here sells armor. I think they're all like basic stuff. They're not an armor. Gotta be, right? What was this? Outfitter. Cures incapacitation restores 60%. Neat. Use this and see what happens to your MP. I don't think I will. Sounds like a threat. This is a spear sticking out. Okay, here we go. Bastard sword, fine gauntlet, silver dagger, 3 heavy armors, and an anointed chainmail. Blammo. Equipment. Cool. Well, we finally gave him something to up his defense at least. Oh, the Maiden of Irisa ups my escape speed. I didn't realize that's what that was doing. I think that auto put itself on, actually. And I just didn't realize it. Okay, well, that's cool, actually. I guess that explains why it feels like it's been so easy to run away from fights. Alright. Well, I have a bunch of items now and better equipment, so hopefully we don't die. Wait, wrong way. I will avoid fights, but I guess I'll do the ones we get into that I don't manage to avoid. Unless I start getting low on sage, in which case we'll just start running from them all again. I have to go find the fairy again. Maybe. I don't remember where she's at though. So, I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully we don't get fucked over by not having her around. All right, let's see. This way. Oh, I forgot about the rocks. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many. Let me turn my camera. There we go. All right. Uh-huh. Dead end. I went the wrong way. Shit. This way. Excuse me. Yep, I was gonna say they're the hardest ones to dodge. Is these ladies. What am I doing? Fire sword. Nice. Why did I do that? Nope. Fuck. Ow. No, you don't. No healing. Fuck. Come on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Stop. Ow. Stop it. Oh, she's dizzy. I don't even know what that status does. Probably not good things. Bow, bow. Come on, die. There we go. All right. Cool. Wow, he leveled up. Status. Nope, not enough. All right. Next area. Moving on. Don't touch me. Ow. Ow. Why did I get stunned for her fucking up? That don't make no sense. Wop. Wop. On. Nice. Oh, how did I miss? The guy takes up so much space. Cool. All right. Yada 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 da da. Ow. Ow. Mm-hmm. This way. Sneak past this dude. No, this way. Back here. All right, we're almost there. Oh wow. Normally she gets me. Okay. And then we can use berries to heal everyone up. Actually gonna swap Roger for Cliff. Because why wouldn't I? Oops. Save. All right, let's go try fighting my shit man again. Fuck.
Real fight! Retreat!
Firebolt! Let's get out of here for now.
All right, I don't know where he's at. This one? There we go. All right, shitter. Blah, blah, blah.
Looks like you got a tough fight ahead of
Let's
us.
give it our best shot!
Blazing sword. Don't smack me. Nice. See how much better these fights go when it's not, I'm not stuck here with, oh my god. I don't think he ever, oh no, that's not true. He did damage to me once and then to Cliff once. Oh my god. The difference that made is astounding. Well, the fog's gone and we can finally move on. I'll swap Roger back in, I guess, so he can level up. I interact with that now. Okay, fair enough. All right. I guess we'll just keep running around until I find out where to go. What the fuck? Oh, shit. How did they... Okay, you know what? I kind of wrote off the whole how do you get past all these monsters thing earlier, but how did they get past the bandit camp,
Amina!
the impassable fog, and the shit man?
This who you're talking about?
Yes.
Well, she okay?
She's still breathing, but I don't think her chances are good.
Let's get her back to town, quick!
Reminder that this girl and her
Oh,
older neighbor make this trek on like a weekly basis.
See you guys later then.
Somehow.
Glad we found the girl.
Thanks,
Bye,
we really
Roger.
appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it.
Help.
One good turn deserves another.
What help?
See ya.
Bye.
Let's hurry.
Yeah,
Small girl knows her way around. I guess so. She knows the secret path that lets her walk all the way over here in like 3 seconds without dealing with any of the monsters or bandits. Kind of a cool clock on the wall. I assume that's a clock.
I'm so happy she's home safe. Thanks to all of you.
It was nothing.
No, the doctor said that had you found her much later, it might have been too late. Oh, I feel so sorry for the poor girl. She lost both of her parents and now this disease.
ma'am?
Oh, it's all the war's fault. If it wasn't for this war, Amina's parents wouldn't have died and she could have lived in peace.
That's why the killing has to end.
Hmm.
Indeed. But there's not much we can do.
What are you gonna do, Fate? Are you gonna make the Metal Gear to protect people like Amina?
All we can do is make wishing charms and pray that Apris ends the war. If only I had the power. I'd smash those Eriglyph scum into little pieces. I feel so powerless.
Power. Amina.
She's not dead.
Fate? Why are you here?
Don't get up, Amina. You have to rest.
Why are you here, Fate?
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
For Aqueous today.
Well,
And I thought you weren't gonna
These
die.
people brought you back here after you collapsed.
Guess we were both wrong.
You collapsed on top of the mountain, Amina. I couldn't carry you all the way home. So I came back to get help.
Is that a map of the world back
That's
there?
when I saw this boy.
I see. Fate, everyone, thank you very much. I am so sorry for the trouble I've caused you all.
Nah, don't worry about it.
He's right. You just concentrate on resting up and getting better.
Okay.
And Amina,
Yes?
I asked that doctor to take care of you for me. If you start feeling worse, go see her right away.
But how will I pay her?
That's not a problem. We've already come to an agreement about the fee. It's all taken
Nell
care
knows
of.
people. Mina,
I
Sophia,
can't let you do that.
I guess.
You need to learn to take favors when they're offered. Don't worry.
I don't know
You don't owe
if I'm
me
much a fan of
anything.
either.
That doctor is an old friend of mine.
She's right.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, she says it's okay, so it's okay.
But
How about this? Just think of it as payment for the Maiden of Arisa. Does that sound fair?
that was a gift.
Come on, just say yes.
you want to see your friend again, don't you? You'll need to get better as fast as possible if you want to do that, right?
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't mention it. Fate?
Yeah. Amina, sorry, but we have to go.
You do?
I'd like to
Gotta
stay and help
advance
you
the
get better,
plot.
but there's something important I have to do. It's
He's
something
gonna
I've thought about a lot.
Build the Metal Gear.
At first, I was just going to run away from it all. But then I realized, sometimes you're the only one that can make a difference. And if it's something that might help
Roger
people,
is annoying.
you've got
That
to
we
give
can
it a
agree
try.
on.
Yes.
He was fine.
Fate? You don't mean...
I just don't think she got very much
That's right.
characterization
I'll
because
cooperate with you. of my
We
own free
lost
will,
her
of
at the
course.
start of the game.
So let's.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
You're as easy to read as
Itchy trigger
always.
finger.
I'll take that as a compliment. All right, we have to go now. I'm sorry, ma'am. Please take good care of Amina.
I like Nell more than Amina or Sophia or Roger or Cliff.
I will. You folks take care of your own work, whatever that may be. Leave Amina.
Thank you.
Fate,
Huh?
I'll see you again, right?
Yes, you will.
I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. Take care.
All right.
Neat. All right, well. Cutscene? Yep.
Yeah.
So, whatever happened to that precious UP3 you used to worry about all the time?
It's way too late for that, Cliff.
Yes, well, I've made up my mind. I'll do whatever it takes to end this war. That's all.
There are
This
things
won't
I
bite
can
us in
do
the
that
ass
no one
later.
else can do. If there's a chance I can help. Cool, kid. Very cool.
Either way, we've interfered so much already, it's not going to make any difference, is it? And there's no guarantee we'll ever get off this planet.
Making a virtue of necessity, huh?
Is that wrong? I have to do something if I'm ever gonna get out of here and find my dad.
You got the right idea, and I think you could use a little gung-ho, you know?
To be like him.
You think?
I don't know. I think he's kind of a tool.
Well, that's the way I prefer
He's not
to do
bad.
things anyway. All right, let's go.
He's not
She's
great,
waiting.
though. He's at least got some good moments, though. I don't know. I'm sure we have quite a few party members left to meet.
Took you long enough.
So
What were you talking
I think
about?
Cliff's probably going to end up somewhere in the middle.
Oh, nothing.
If I had to
I
rate
was
them
just
all.
asking him if he's gonna miss Amina.
Silly question. Of course he will.
Lay off the teasing, all right? It's not like we're going out. Jeez. Oh, yeah. About the doctor? Thanks.
Don't thank me. I was just doing what I wanted to do.
But
Actually, that doctor is one of my subordinates.
You mean like Tynaeve?
Well, they're not all doing the same thing, but they are all agents of Aquaria, and they help me out when I need it.
How nice.
just the same,
Mm.
please accept my gratitude.
I said don't worry about it.
What is it?
Can I really believe what you said back there?
About what?
That you'll do what you can. I
The
take
Metal
that
Gear.
to mean you'll cooperate with us?
Yes, I will.
The Shagohod.
Well, I welcome your change of heart. I'll have to thank Amina and her friend. But are you really sure about this?
I'm not, but he
I'm
is.
just going along with what he decides.
Right, I've made up my mind.
In that case, thanks in advance.
Game Boy
You're welcome.
Advance.
Now, let's get to Aquios.
Wow. Nell never really made it in your team. Interesting. If there's somebody that can cast magic and heal, they're in the team. But then again, it's not like I have more than 3 party members right now, so I guess I can't really say that I'll use her the whole game or anything. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What a critter. Oh. What are you? Let's kill you. Yeah! Oh shit. Immediately fucked up. Ow. Ow. Rude. Alright. Uh-oh. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Nice. Wow. No. Stop it. No. Uh-oh. Oh, she almost did it. Oh. Thanks anyway, Cliff. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. Eureka Fields. Jewel of Alertness. A different colored chameleon man. Ow. Alright, chill out. Ow. Gotcha, nerd. Wop, wow. Ow. Oh, he went invisible. What a nerd. Get him. Healing. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. There we go. Wop. Wop. Wop, wop, wop. Good enough. What's in this one? It is magical berries. What do those do? 90% HP recovery. Holy shit. Pretty good. Is this Aquos? Damn, we were right there.
What a beautiful city.
Yes. It's the pride of our kingdom.
I thought that fan blade was like a building falling over.
But there are people trying to take this city for themselves.
Airyglyph, huh?
Yes.
Nell, what happens next?
First, I'll introduce the two of you to our ruler.
You mean the Queen?
That's right.
So what's this queen like, anyway? I was kind of hoping she'd be hot myself.
Look,
Classic Cliff.
whatever you do, please don't say something like that in front of Her Majesty.
You will be beheaded.
Come on, you know I'm just teasing. It's a J-O-K-E.
Yeah, right.
No, really.
Shall we go then?
Let's. The castle is straight down this road.
Hey, wait up, you guys!
Entry. Bunny fanatic. Bunnies are really soft and fluffy, you know? Oh, it gets me so excited just thinking about them. Any dude on Twitter today? Yeah. Being here really puts my mind at peace. I even started to doubt that our kingdom is fighting a war at this very moment. Yeah, we haven't seen Mirage in a while. I'm gonna assume she's not dead. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay. Just to top us off, I guess. Well, alright, cool. What's in here? Armorer. Can I buy any good armor? They sell battle axes, but I don't have the little axe kid. So neat. What's down here? Grocer. I think we're pretty good, honestly. I don't need aquaberries. Fuck that. Might as well top us off. Bunch of shops. Or no, I guess they're not shops. They're just houses. Never mind. I was gonna say, my daddy's gone shopping and my mommy's gone to work at the castle. I'm looking after the house while they're away. Aren't I a big boy? Sure, kid. Maybe you shouldn't let strangers into your house while your parents are gone. Round-faced girl. After you get married, I wonder if it's better to get a job yourself or have your husband get a job. What do you think? Who knows? Cool. Nosy woman. I don't understand that boy across the way. All he does is idle about the house day after day. If he keeps that up, he'll never marry. You sure are nosy. Good thing your parents named you Nosy Woman. Let's talk to the guy who lays around all day. Nervous man, huh? Who are you? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have come in here without permission. We're travelers from a faraway land. You people, travelers? I don't believe it. Anyone in the company of Lady Nell Zephyr of the Crimson Blade cannot be a mere traveler. After all, she is a commander serving directly under Her Majesty, the Pride of Aquaria. You must have an important mission. Oh, please, please tell me what it is. Here, just whisper in my ear. I know, you're on such an important mission that you can't tell another living soul. I understand. I shall not question you any further. All right, guy. Chill out. Blackberries, but I can't take them. Okay, bye. Not really much in most of these houses. Professor's assistants. Oh dear, Professor Pierre got away again. He writes so awfully slow. I better go find him. What do you mean got away? Are you holding him hostage? There's a grave. Eliza. Must be my mother's influence. I've always found runologist's work fascinating. Once I grew up, I wanted to study many things, but I've given up such ideas completely. The biggest reason is I have an infant brother, and studying requires a considerable sum of money. Sure, we don't have the means for such luxuries. Fair enough. All right, let's go to the castle.
Halt!
No. Do you know who this is?
The chapel is not open for worship at this time.
If you are here to worship, come back later. Otherwise, you'd best leave.
If you are here to worship, come back later.
Lady Nell!
So these guys, I mean, these gentlemen are...
That's right.
That's right. Step aside.
We'll be going in now.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I fucking thought. Bates walking by and he like looks one dude and he kind of like lunges at him a little bit just to
We're
scare
going to
him.
the audience chamber upstairs.
What's in there?
That's the chapel. Pilgrimages to Kadan, the holy land of Apris, involve such a long and treacherous journey that most people just do their worshiping here in the castle chapel.
So they're pussies.
Chapel.
If you're interested, go take a look later.
I might just do that.
The audience chamber is this way. Follow me.
Oh, good up. Bop, bop, bop. I walk faster than you. Trying to move as slow as I can. I'm not tilting all the way. Gotta role play. Guess we go up here. Should I talk to her? Okay. More walking. Is it going to be relevant later for me to know my way around here? Or is this just like a... supposed to be an immersive bit? Remember proper etiquette.
I have returned, Your Majesty.
You have done well. Are these the ones?
Yes, Magistrate Lascelles.
Lift your faces.
There's
Her
the
Majesty will
Queen.
speak now. Listen well to her words.
Welcome, engineers
Oh,
of Greeton, to
got
the
red
sacred
eyes.
kingdom of Aquaria. I am the queen of this country, Romeria Zin Emuril.
My name is Fate Line God.
My name is Cliff Fitter, Your Majesty. I am deeply honored and grateful for this audience with your royal person.
We have summoned you to this royal palace to request your assistance. As you may have heard, our country is at war with Eriglyph, and the war is not going well for Aquaria. The situation calls to mind Chapter 15 of Ikelos' Book of Prophecies. A book...
Ikelos' Book of
sorry.
Prophecies?
Chaos in the Holy Land.
I looked at chat and
The
heard her stop
chaos shall
talking, so I
spread
just hit the
catastrophe.
X button.
And from that catastrophe shall be born a new maelstrom of war. It is our belief that this prophecy is about to come true. And we believe that you are the arrow of which the prophecy speaks.
Uh-oh. They think we're Jesus.
Our country is now embroiled in a war with Eriglyph. Unless something is done, our innocent citizens shall perish. We beg of you to lend us your strength.
Please, Your Majesty. I don't know what we'll be able to do, but we will do all we can. That is why we came here.
We are in your debt.
guard.
Clap, clap. Kill them.
Show the travelers from Greeton to the guest quarters.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Who's there? Who are you? Wait, you're that. Seen you before. You live within our city walls. What are you doing here? Only authorized personnel are allowed in this part of the castle. Please don't be so angry with me. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I came to worship at the Great Temple, but I seem to have gotten lost on the way out. Been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sorry, I'll leave right away. Please forgive me. Came to worship. Yes, that's right. I'll be leaving now. We should kill him right now, actually. I better have someone keep an eye on him. I remember hearing Farlene say she knew someone who was good at that sort of thing. Would be the best person to take care of this. I'm sure nothing will come of that.
These are your quarters. You may stroll around the castle as you wish. If you need something, ask the nearest soldier.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, broski.
So what are you gonna do?
What do you mean, do?
They said you could walk around the castle if you want to. I think I'm gonna go check out the chapel.
The chapel?
Yeah. Well, I'm an atheist myself, but I'm sort of interested in the art.
You? Interested in art?
I don't know why I'm saying that. It was just funny.
Hey, don't laugh. I'm actually a bit of an artiste myself, although you wouldn't think it to look at me. Mirage said as much.
She did?
That's right. She said, you're the kind of guy who decides with his emotions before using his head. In other words, she thinks I'm an impressionist.
I don't...
I don't think that's what she meant.
Yeah, she also said I'm always looking at pretty women, which I guess was her way of praising my keen sense of aesthetics, don't you think?
Sure, man. You keep telling yourself that.
Well, anyway, there you have it. Be back in a bit.
Alright. Well, here we are. Blackberries, but I'm full. I couldn't eat another berry, thank you. Another droop. Okay, I guess we'll go look around. Covert unit, Thunderbolts. Hiding in the branches, Fangs of Light and Fangs of Darkness, the back alley. Cool. Those are some weird names for smut, but alright. Seems like a studious person. There sure are a lot of difficult looking books here. They pussied out. They didn't give them names. What the hell? This place is kind of creepy. Storehouse. Ripe berries. It's nice that the standard healing is in percentage so they don't fall off like Final Fantasy potions. Yeah, I like when potions and stuff are percentage based. You always know what you're gonna get from it. And that way the base level healing isn't just like useless after a certain point. Although usually in Final Fantasy I'll just stock up on 99 potions once they're easy to come by and just use them for outside of battle healing, so I guess it kind of works. Runological weapon storehouse. Neat. Oh my god, it's a cannon. Cool. Jewel of alertness. Blackberries, but I'm too full. of the berries. Let me out. Let me out. What the hell? It's like that thing we have. When I place my hand near it, I feel a faintly warm sensation. It must be some sort of heater. It's sealed shut. There can't be anything burning inside. So this too must be runology. Must use the power of runes, or what we call symbols. Neato. Operation A3, Divide and Conquer, the Burning Bunny. An infiltration operation, a great historical figure plus an animal companion. Needs to be some sort of connection there, or is there? I don't know, man. You tell me. Materials storehouse. Strength and enemy energy are limited. Manage time carefully according to a schedule, so there will be no need to overwork at the end. You are our primary asset. Wow. A company telling you not to overwork yourself? This truly is fantasy. Runological weapon fabrication room. I go up this ladder. Runological weapon development lab. Precious looking books and materials are scattered about with truly reckless abandon. Well, you know, them scientist types always do that. Concerning channeled force, applications of channeled force, methods of storing channeled force, the redeployment of channeled force. Looks like the same person wrote all these books. Author Elena Fram. That's the first time we got a book author. Mouse would be happy. Dion. We weren't expecting any visitors today. There are too many things I still need to do today, so please come back tomorrow. Countless books and scrolls are haphazardly strewn about. I bet there's lots of valuable information here. Information on the impact of runes on the human body. Looks like a diagram of the body's pressure points. Cool. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh wait, okay, we've already been here. So, what's this? Library of Runology. Tome of Laser Beams. Laser Beams is invoked using a rune. Converts an extremely small quantity of matter in the atmosphere into a torrent of pure runological force. The resulting energy directly strikes the target. Cool. What the fuck? I guess I'm up here now. Okay. No, get off. I can't see. Help. Who are you? Sleep deprived runologist. I understand that we are running out of time, but even I have a limit to what I can withstand. Ooh, I feel sick and my head is pounding. Ooh. Neat. So much for not overworking yourself. Correlation between runological force and runes. Runological force is pure energy that is the source of all action in this world. Power of runological force can be artificially manipulated by carving patterns called runes when needed, and by combining different runes, it is possible to control the flow of runological force that can be converted into forms engineers desire in order to produce particular results. The phenomenon that is produced in this manner is known as runology. Attribute ability. Each runologist is a certain affinity for the light, wind, fire, darkness, earth, and water attributes of runology. Thus, when a runologist learns two vastly different skills, the effects they produce will be distinctly different. This applies even when the two skills are practiced in exactly the same way and the same exact time is spent learning them both. This ability per attribute is intimately related to the character of the runologist. And it is thought that general attribute affinity can be determined based on character. However, it is not clear Whether a runologist character is shaped later by innate attribute ability or attribute ability is acquired later according to the inborn character. Just like that one thing Hisoka does in Hunter x Hunter where you can guess your Nin type based on your personality. Runology invoked by the Earth Rune. The Earth Rune is a pattern with the power to accelerate the flow of runological force around the target matter. When the flow of runological force in the surrounding air accelerates, the flow itself becomes energy that can propel the target matter. Fire magic. The Fire Rune is a pattern with the power to increase the runological force possessed by the target matter. To prevent its own breakdown, matter with excess runological force absorbs oxygen from the environment, thereby stabilizing itself by reducing its excess energy. An accumulation of such energy causes matter to burn, and the resulting flames are nothing but a byproduct of the runological force released into the environment. Light. The Light Rune is a pattern that acts on matter by converting it into runological force. A massive torrent of runological force is released into the surrounding environment, though only a trace amount of matter is lost. The Light Rune is the power of Apris, the sun god himself, and it takes considerable skill to master. Wow. Brag about it, why don't you? Correlation between runes is thought of as a hexagon with the most ancient of runes at its vertices. Enveloping this hexagon is another one with sonic waves, explosions, death, stars, lightning, and life at its vertices, balancing out the forces of our world. This is getting complicated. Power of the wind rune dominates darkness and fire and yields to light and water. It results in explosions when combined with fire, and when combined with light, it is a flow that invokes sonic waves. Wind and earth cancel each other out. Didn't we just read about fire? Oh, I guess it's the attributes of fire. So it's kind of different. Fire dominates earth and darkness and yields to wind and light. It results in death when combined with darkness, and when combined with wind, it is a flow that invokes explosions. Fire and water cancel each other out. Light dominates fire, wind, yields to earth. Sonic when combined with wind, flow. Oh, it becomes life when combined with water. Light and darkness cancel each other out. Cool. Yada, yada, yada. I don't know if that's actually gameplay relevant or not. Maybe for the crafting system. This place is huge. I don't even remember where my room's at this point. I think it's upstairs somewhere. One of these is my room. Oh, this one. Nope, this is the conference room. Never mind. This is a dead end. That's downstairs. So chronological lab. Development lab. Wait, where's my bedroom at? Was it downstairs? I don't know why I thought it was upstairs. Alright, let's keep looking. I guess we'll just try every room. One of them will be the correct one. Great Temple of Castle Aquaria. Yeah. Library of Theology. Wow. A lot of studying to be done here. Kind of impressed that there's actually a lot of stuff to read, I will admit. I feel like a lot of games would not actually let you read a bunch of books and stuff when you run around this type of place. Okay, cool. Well, we'll save and stop here. I may read through some of this in my free time if I decide I feel like it, just for my own curiosity's sake. Alrighty. Well. Oh. Cool. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, we'll play more of this next week. Do some music and some other stuff. Pretty standard week, I would say, coming up. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say, I guess. All right. Then let's go read Dawn today. Like they're doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. All right. PPR. Go follow Ringo Martiste. Very cool, very epic. You can also follow other people that have done stuff for the channel in the credits thing below. Here's the raid message. Let's do that. And yeah, that's about it. So thanks for going out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Destroy all children within your vicinity, and I'll see you in the next stream. Mwah.